Oi, 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 Space Rangers. Howdy ho. It's me. I'm here. I'm queer. I have no fear, just a lot of anxiety. How is it going, everyone? It's a little warm down here in the basement. And my phone is dead and it is not charging. That is really unfortunate. Hold on. Alrighty then. That should be good. Ugh. Maybe. Maybe not. Is it charging? I think it's charging. Okay. Oh. Awesome. Amazing. Hello everyone. It's me. It is a little warm today. Not too warm, but like warm enough. I am very excited to play some more Final Fantasy 16, but I'm also nervous because we're so close to the end. I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't. Oh, I just broke my headphones. Oh no. What? How did I do that? The thing just came off my headphones. Oh no. Go back on there. I didn't know I didn't even know those came off like that. Oh shit. We might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Oh, it just pops back on. Oh, thank God. I got scared. I thought it was over for me. Hi, Goto.
You
It's
step
good.
outside, you risk your life.
I almost broke my headphones.
You take a drink of water, you risk your life.
It's
and
fine.
Nowadays you
I
breathe,
fixed it.
and you risk your life.
I fixed it. It's fine. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Nothing's broken. I thought I broke my headphones. I didn't know you could take the thing off. Tacos were delicious. I almost had 4 of them, but I was like, no. I'm good. I don't want to, like, overstuff it, you know? You being a little dramatic. No, literally, I thought I broke my headphones. I didn't know the piece of the headphone came off, so I got scared. It's never come off before. So and I didn't know if I was gonna be able to get back on. I mean, it makes sense, but I've had these things for like, I don't know how long I've had these headphones. It's been a while. I didn't realize I just forgot, I guess. But anyways, I'm gonna turn Steam off. I don't need Steam running right now. Got the fan blowing over here on my right. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but I had to unplug my other fan, because my phone's just gonna die while I stream if it's not plugged in, so it's plugged in now. I'm nervously excited for more Final Fantasy 16. I feel like I just need to like jump into it today. I feel like I just gotta dive. I gotta dive into it because I am nervous. It was cooler today. It didn't feel cooler than like yesterday or the day before, because I went out for a walk and I was still sweating, so it didn't feel like that big of a difference. I mean, much better than like the super humid days we were getting like previous week or so. I feel like the past couple days have been pretty like warm but not super hot. Dip, duck, dodge, dive, and dip, duck, dive, dodge. There's another one. I don't remember. But I love the Dodgeball movie. So you'd think I would know it, but I haven't seen it in ages. Excuse me, I burped. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I gotta figure out when the Star Path ends, and when like the last day of it would be. Might have to change some things around. I don't know how many days I have left of it. I could check really quick, technically. Okay, we are back, and we're gonna start off with more side quests that I didn't get to finish last time.
Quick look.
Under new management. So when I left off last time, I was already doing like a bunch of side quests, but there were more side quests. So we're gonna go do those.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Ghosts? Ghosts at the gates.
Those things I said before.
This should be interesting.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do?
What's wrong?
My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
Oh.
High Cardinal.
leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
What am I supposed to do?
Clive,
Yes.
would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf?
Oh.
For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure. I got a conference call, but I'll be back. Have fun.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then. Where will I
Oh,
find
hi,
this Duke
Redlocks.
of Oriflamme?
How's it going?
In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'll need it. Oh boy.
Met this Duke before. At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Which one was the remembrance ceremony? I do not believe I recall. Well, here goes nothing.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
I'm not a really civilian.
But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
Sellsword?
The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
No.
Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
They want to build a wall, huh? I've heard that before.
Are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
Who is this? Her daughter? They seem to know each other pretty well.
Citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Let's start a revolt.
I suppose.
I've always wanted to cause an
Begin with those on
uprising.
the other side of the wall.
Okay. I can do that. Guys, I hope you're all proud of me. I was able to edit my Honkai video, and I wasn't really able to trim off as much as I wanted without cutting out like actual content, but I did manage to keep it below an hour 15 minutes.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
So why doesn't she then? Dumb question. Who is this over here?
I heard the dame got an Eikon to rid them.
Hello, sir. The Chocobo
A
Keeper.
question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
I'm gonna guess the consensus says nobody
You'll
likes him.
somewhere earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it
Hello,
takes to keep
Jordan.
what's ours. Whatever it takes.
How is it going? I'm here.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
That's good.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Is it almost time for
Going around acting like he owns the place.
your dinner?
And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Oh, you don't like have food from home, you do takeout? Do you usually do takeout? Don't seem very healthy of you. Oh, I didn't want to go this way. I got an email earlier today, like when I had woken up, that I got into the Palia closed beta, and it took me most of the fibers in my being to not switch what I was playing today.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes.
Oop.
I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get
Makes
us
sense.
cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay. Did my camera actually move again? Can't tell. I don't know what it is about my camera. It's always moving. It doesn't like to stay in one place, I guess. Lucky bee. Well, to be fair, people were getting them as early as yesterday. But they're also going out all the way until like August 9th or 10th, so I guess I got mine kind of early.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Okay. Where's this other one? So, unless I am forced to play Disney Dreamlight Valley on Saturday, just in case that's like the last day of the Star Path, I don't know if it is or not, it could be Sunday. I do want to play Palia on Saturday, which is why I left the day open like that, in case I got into the closed beta.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Definitely a mixed bag, isn't it? Am I going the right way? Oh, there you are.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
He's gonna stand up to the Duke, I guess.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Oh boy, let's go back to Isabel.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Fast forward. This is what happened.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Philippe.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
What?
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Oh boy. There's doubtless to be another quest later for this, if I had to guess. Alrighty, well, that one's done. And there is somewhere else, yeah, this is like a bunch of quests here. Let's see what we have to do in Tabor. Oh, good morning, Stags. Did you just wake up or something? Excuse me. Yeah, I guess you had the day off today?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the
Well, I'm
truth
glad you got
is
some
known.
sleep.
Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship.
Is that a
I
place?
was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Party. Now we got quests from the Undying.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Hope so. How do I get there though? It says it's inaccessible. Oh, they want me to go through Titan's Wake, so I have to go through here. Okay. Should I just pick up my other quests while I'm in the area? Might as well. After these 3 side quests, I can finally go back to doing the main story. So many side quests. And there's more to come, I'm sure.
Do you have any fresh water?
Am I good? No, I'm dumb. I'm going... Oh my god. I had to sneeze so bad.
What's happened?
Made my whole... Jesus. Oh, twist up. Oh, it's Theodore.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Okay.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Okay. Simple enough.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through.
What does that
They've
mean?
reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders.
But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Yes, yes it is.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme.
What are you getting at?
I'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Always trouble around these parts.
To Randalar then. I better not keep Eloise waiting.
There's still one more quest. Where is it though? All the way over here. This one's way out of the way.
Everything's back the way it was. I don't know how they did it.
Literally right in front of my face.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child.
Mayor.
And the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces...
Speaking of menaces...
rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach.
Oh no.
They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws. And they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud. By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Oh boy. As long as I don't have to act again.
How could I refuse?
Because Clav's not good at it.
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars.
Who's Victor?
I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
A bowl door. Let's see if I can catch this one, maybe.
What's the difference?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
But I'm Sid the Outlaw. They can't do that.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed
Oh,
something
this
of
guy.
a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master
I feel like I'm
Lupor
going to be
certainly isn't
drinking
shy
all
about
of this
exploiting.
way too fast.
Hence my doing his bidding yet
I'm trying to resist.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Alright, I can do that. Oh, thank goodness, I finally caught something. I was afraid I was gonna keep missing everything today. Where am I going? Wait, where's Torgal? Oh, there's Torgal. I got scared that my pup was not with me anymore. Can't ride on my chocobo with all these things chasing me. I got experience. Oh, because Torgal took them out? Wait a minute, do I have like a lot of... Do I have a lot of abilities stuff right now, or what? I do. I have over 5,000. Oh. Should probably use it then. I have enough to upgrade Judgment Bolt. Considering I'm using it, might as well, right? And then I need enough to master it. Okay. Let's test it out.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Torgal.
That's him! The one who kills Lot, the fingers! Take his head off!
Let's see. Oh. Yeah, that was kind of a lot, wasn't it? There we go. Oh, there's more coming. Alrighty. That did it. Enemy slain. Thank you very much.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
Oh, hi.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
Oh, on my back.
The whole town's in uproar.
Oh.
They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
He is?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
Oh.
That's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying.
Oh boy.
If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
That's not good. I like Lubor.
Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
Lubor.
You're right.
Come with me. Oh boy. This is not good. He's running for mayor.
And now everyone knows.
Oh, so it's true.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
He's so optimistic about it.
Sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
Huh?
All lies, I'll wager.
Why is this man just
like the ones
why are
he
these men
put us
shirtless?
all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
Oh
Glad
boy.
you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Oh boy.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As
You
have
sure
I.
have.
Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Well, that's rude.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Hopefully he's still there. Okay, good, he is.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side? I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
Oh, hi, Moon. That one was fast.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For
What?
only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones, it is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the
Sexy.
townspeople a chance to change their minds.
Still a little tired over there?
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Guys, I got into the closed beta for Palia.
You sure you're making the right choice,
Like
Lubor?
today.
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp.
Congrats, thanks. I'm
Right then. I
excited.
have packing to do.
I was so close to changing the date, the game today. I was like, should I play today? And I was like, no. I really want to get through 16 and play more of that as well. But Saturday was a mystery day for that reason. So if I got in, I could play it. So I'm gonna definitely play it. Probably Saturday. Actually, hey Moo, do you know what day the Star Path ends? I think it ends either Saturday or Sunday. So
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
where the hell am I going? Wait, did I finish the quest? Am I blind? Am I dumb? Am I blind? I finished the quest, didn't I? Okay, well. You finished it? I need to. Oh no, my... I can't see... Hold on. I'm legally blind. Oh, there's my Twitter. I was like, where's my Twitter? Come over here. Not Twitter specifically, but my window. I wanted to look up, let's see. This is not the right star path, is it? No, it's not. Oh, I'm out of great balls. No. Okay, I'll just use a normal one. When does the star path end? The star path will expire on August 6th. What day is that? Is that Sunday? August 6th is Sunday. I'm not sure if that means... So I'm guessing that means when the day finishes Saturday it ends? Or do I also have Saturday? I'm gonna guess I only have Saturday. Gotta make sure that's still charging. I don't know what to do. I really want to play Palia, but I really also want to get my star path done.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
I don't stream tomorrow though. I was gonna try to do some stuff off stream beforehand because there are some day specific stuff I have to do, but that wouldn't I wouldn't finish based off of that either. I would still have to do a bunch more stuff, I feel like. Bum 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 bum. Don't mind me. Oh, hi. What are y'all doing here? The quests require time, better try to hop on when you can. Wait, which the quests? Good job, Torgal. Goodbye. There was a lot of talk to this character. Oh, yeah. Those are the ones that I was stuck on already. They're annoying.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done.
I don't play on my
then,
Switch, sadly. I
how
play on my
much do you want
PlayStation
for them?
5.
Alas, you
Which
are
is
too
why I
late,
never
Rick.
play off stream,
We
because it's
rarely
a lot
take
of
on
work.
such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Yeah,
Who is
oh,
your buyer?
exactly.
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
Oh.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
What are you doing, El?
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
No.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Oh.
A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
A
The
dragon?
others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Oh no.
I'll go on ahead.
Not the hot brother.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Okay. I might as well just teleport from here.
Let's go.
Okay. So Moo, once I get my hands on this really like fancy, really nice skin bundle that I have my eye on that I'm waiting for it to come out and I get it, I'll be working on the site that I've been planning for a long time. So prepare yourselves. Oh, I got stuck. Oh no. Am I going the wrong way? I passed it? Oh, I went... okay. Can I jump off this bridge? Oh no, I'm so far away. I've made mistakes.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. track goes steep.
No need to ride from here.
Abandoned fishing village. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Where's all the bad things?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the
I
village.
can't stop
the
sneezing.
whole area's flooded with ether. We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
Oh no.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Mm-mm. Oh, it's all the way up there. I don't want to use my abilities, I'm gonna need them in a minute.
Where are you, Theo?
Oh, there's the ether. I didn't even get them.
Get him!
Okay. At least I can say with some confidence that I will definitely be able to finish this game before the week of the 18th, when all the other really hype stuff comes out.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Hi, everybody. I missed. Torgal, get him. Never mind. Where's Theo?
Time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh.
Looks like it's found me.
That is quite the dragon, isn't it?
It's turned as well.
The stagger. Oh, I can do this. Hello. Jeez. A Glaceon.
It's over.
Okay, good. To play something, I have an Ultra Ball left. Thank goodness. I got me an Ultra Ball. I mean, hopefully I'll get to me a Glaceon.
Clive?
Oh no.
Theodore, you had me worried for...
Uh-oh. What's wrong with him? Oh no.
We have to get you out of here.
Oh no. Theo.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh no.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
Oh. Do I have to fight him now? No, Theo, don't make me do that.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Al, this is not the place for you to be right now.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Your brother's gone, girl. I'm sorry. Oh, he actually says some kind of semblance left of his life.
Take care.
Is he gonna kill himself? What's he gonna do?
My sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye.
I think he's gonna kill himself. Oh. Damn. Not the hot one. That's... You know, I was waiting for the moment that the Ether Flood took somebody more important than random NPCs. But damn, why'd it have to be Theo? I gotta get myself some more lemonade. I'm thirsty.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
I do my daily.
Theo
I almost
told
forgot
me
about
something
it.
else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this.
A frozen ball
He
and a
wanted to
premiere
free you
ball
from what he called your
and
bonds,
some money.
just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
Oh.
But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
R.I.P.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
That was a heavy one. I keep sneezing and I am losing it. I don't know if it's because of the fan or what it is. Crimson Caravan signboard. Oh. Okay, one more side quest to go. Hello, Kyle. Welcome back. You missed quite the sad one. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Don't mind me. You didn't see nothing. Oh! That was so rude. Do you guys see that? Freaking tackled me off my freaking. That thing attacked me. Knocked me off of my poor chocobo.
Don't get surrounded.
Sorry, I gotta go. I got stuck again. Oh, by the way, Big Brother was pretty entertaining last night. I'm just gonna put that out there. It's sure got some twists. That is for sure.
You deserve a rest.
Hello, is anybody here? It looks pretty empty. Are there, oh, there's dead people everywhere. That would be why. Oh
no. You'll pay for this.
I mean, that's why we don't set up shop around ruins like that.
There may still be survivors. This one. Get him, Muhammad!
Come on down here, you little shit. Oh, hi. Okay, that might have been a little overkill.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Oh my god. Someone just died.
All yours, Torgal. Go for
Uh-oh. Hi. Don't mind me.
Farewell.
That one was a little overkill, I admit.
Should have stayed in the past.
Mm-hmm.
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh, there were some left.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not?
Mm-hmm.
We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Man.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
He's not a fan of that. I never did unlock some of these other ones, did I? We all caught the seal. I haven't... Oh, I have the... I have this? How do I use it? I don't know how to use some of these abilities that I apparently learned. This is my limit break. I can upgrade my limit break? Why'd I never do any... I've not... Wow, I've been using limit break at the, like, the lowest tier.
I suppose I'd better get...
That was right dumb of me. Where... Oh, right.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
But I am not happy about it.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril.
Okay.
I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him.
Including just dying, even though you're the Undying.
I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Party. The moment of truth is upon us. Ooh, the Breath of Ice. Ice Age. Reduces Ice Age cooldown by 1.5 seconds. How does that help me? Okay, so it looks like what was that little... Oh, the teleport popped up. So I've done all of the side quests that I currently have, and now it is time to continue with the main story. Oh, I got a new message. I'm sure the new message is just going to be people thanking me, so...
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Not the nicks and lumps. Okay. There's Joshua, and Jill, and Mid, and Tarja.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Dion? The Crystalline Dominion. Nameless slum. So many people died. At least he's alive. And he's very wrapped up.
What is this place?
I believe it's a house. Just a guess.
Don't move.
They got some bread, which they did not finish. And his weapon is there. Does she live here by herself?
Here, it's
It's fresh from the well.
A lantern for all those lost.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The big yikes is that he technically was a little responsible for all those people dying.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Probably.
No, not you.
No.
This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
How's he going to atone?
It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know,
Strawberry,
but
yes.
I couldn't just leave you lying
Strawberry
there.
lemonade. What are you gonna do now, Prince Dion? Although I guess with the other prince and the dad dead, he should be emperor of the Dominion now. Or king, or whatever the term.
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Yeah, when everything's all said and done, you better give this girl some nice bread and a roof over her head that looks better than this. Although she could do worse, I guess. Ooh, they're all gonna know it was him though. They all saw Bahamut do it. That's not good. Is that Ultima?
Well, Phoenix.
Oh, maybe not.
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
You do, yeah, I would say so. I think you should go back and join us. That way we can have another, you know, dominant on our side.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
That's the plan.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will
She's right.
take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash. Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Stop reminding me. I just unlocked more bounties? Really? Okay. One more bounty. It's another frickin' S rank, though. I can't do the S ranks. They're like level 45 plus. Okay.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
She's very serious about that.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
Which means what?
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Do I know who that is?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Back again? How may I help you today?
I just want you to not
Study it
tell me
well,
that
Clark.
there's something new, to be honest. There's another side quest. Okay, it's literally just in the infirmary, though.
How do you split the sea?
It's Tarya. Oh, it's Hote.
My Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself. Excuse me, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarya and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, obviously.
For Joshua. Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Alrighty then. Okay. I'm ready to save Joshua. Well, not really save him, but at least heal him, you know? Ride like the wind. Don't mind me, you nasties. Oh, I can't cross the water like that. Makes sense. You wouldn't be able to bring a chocobo in here. Oh, I have 3 things of my limit break now, though.
Just my luck. There's only one thing for it.
Did I really not? Okay.
Nice try.
Well, now my limit break certainly lasts longer. You were saying. Oh, okay. I thought I'd been over here before. How have I not gotten this chest? Okay, well.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Why can I know? Thank you.
All right. That should do it.
At least this seems to be a simple and quick little side quest. Very straightforward.
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot.
It's the wave of side quests right before the final quest that I'm really worried about.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Hope so.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know.
They are
You
brothers.
think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so.
She's just doing her
I beg
duty.
you, my lord. Do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Listen, I'm doing my best to survive and whatnot. The Phoenix, heal thyself. Okay. Now let's go back to continuing our main story.
How do you split the sea?
Nothing new. I have to. Oh well, I did have some messages. I should probably check them real quick. Let's see what we got in all messages. The courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bears and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of the Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through the victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is, Martha. Telamon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Alwain and them lot would still be stuck still in blight water over the boner. The Bonner? What the frick is that supposed to be? There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Mid. The Boner. I don't know. What does it sound like with Nexia? And Bonner? And lost there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs. Yet he is not, and it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on, but that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, so as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me, and I shall honor him in death by carrying on what he strove for his in life. That is what I choose, Eloise. Maractus. I think I'm out of Pokeballs. Like normal Pokeballs. Got 2 Premier Balls though. And Tail makes for Clive. There's but 1 crystal left, needs Kraken, but I'm one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. And but one man who can do it. Yeah, Clive, obviously. Oh, look at we got the little chocobo. Oh. We also have Martha's Rest signboard. And the Crimson Caravan signboard. Looking pretty good around here. Looking pretty good with my little memorabilia. Alrighty.
The stew's awfully thin.
I caught it, yes. My Premier Ball did not go to waste. Okay, I'm here.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well,
barely.
It inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
No.
I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
What did he just call it?
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Wait, can he update or no? I can't even talk to him right now, never mind. I thought there was a chest over there for a second. Oh. We're going right to the... Okay. Why is he doing that like he's talking? When he's not even talking?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Oh boy.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Was there always a bard there? Is he a bard? He could just be playing something too. Okay, let's go talk to Otto before we head off across the Narrow.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
That's it. Okay, I'm Rete. Oh my god, I can't do the thing. The Shadow Coast.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
It's nice that the brothers are off. Just like the two of them. Well, Gav's there, but...
Clive.
What are you looking at?
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Oh.
You took her Eikon, didn't you?
Jill's? Yeah.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh! Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But
Yikes.
I will.
Yikes forever.
You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Joshua just
I used
socked
my
him.
gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Yes? Grams is over there. I feel like these brothers are like in competition to see who can sacrifice himself for the greater good first. Not a good competition to be in.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I've found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yes, always, Gav. Always missing something.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Oh, Gav. So out of the loop. Kingdom of Waloed. Alrighty, here we are. Foot falls in ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
Why?
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Yeah, does it?
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
If you say so. It is a nice little
Remember what I said
castle.
about warm welcomes, Gav.
Anyone home?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grega's ghost.
Who's over there? Are they real people or Akashic? Never mind.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Is there still another one left? Got him. Okay. Come on, everybody. What are you doing? I'm just gonna use this. Why not?
It's over.
There we go. There's probably chests around here somewhere, right? Maybe. Oh.
Give me thunder.
Hi. The other one's still alive. Oh my god, Joshua, you just annihilated him. My goodness. Okay. I'm guessing Waloed isn't very prosperous of a place.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, hey, everyone, come over here. Cancel.
Over here. Smoke tortle. Get him.
Come on, die. Wow, Joshua. That was so extra of you. Is this not the way out? Oh, it is. A blade. Oh god. I can't tell if I'm just like my sinuses are have been messed up lately, or if I'm just allergic to like summer. I'm really not sure anymore. Should I use my clone ball to see what happens? Might as well use it, right? I don't know what else to use it for.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Hmm. I'm a little nervous for whatever is about to get in our way. Is that where we're... That's not where we're heading, though. I don't see a mother crystal in sight.
Aye, aye.
Hmm? Oh my.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Looks like it.
It's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
We'll see about that. So are we going through the little
Clive.
forest then?
You must go on ahead without me.
Huh? What do you mean?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older.
You think there's some secrets there?
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
I don't like him going by himself, Clive. Don't let him do it.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
Gosh darn it.
I always do. Mostly.
Clive. We shouldn't be splitting up like this.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Gotta crack my back. Oh, I couldn't crack the other side though. Why am I so sniffly today? Oh my god. Maybe I do have allergies.
But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
And what if Joshua don't make it? Is that a crab?
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell.
Oh, I'm gonna do this. Oh, hi. Oh, I did not mean to do that. But okay. Party. I couldn't see the enemy, but I could smell it. So how's everyone doing today? Is everyone having a good Thursday? I can remember the day. Wait, where are you going? Trying to run from me? What hit me? Oh. Ouchie. Okay. Oh, his stagger is over. Wow, that stagger goes down real fast with that. Got him. I am kicking butt and taking all the names. I like blasting frost out of my hands.
Over here! Get him! Over here!
Okay. Those guys are taken care of. There's so many enemies. Holy crap.
No holding back.
A blue trifle. Okay. You did, sir. They're kind of everywhere. I say if we don't need to kill them, let's not worry about them. Ran into a freaking tree. What is this view?
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh, wow. That is quite far. But there's water down there, so like you wouldn't necessarily die. Right? Maybe? I guess you hit the water too hard, you will, but...
That must be Istla.
Let's see if it's alive and well. Doesn't look so lively.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
We could just put him out of their misery.
No quarter, Gav. No quarter.
I wish this wasn't so slow to charge. It's like the only reason I don't use it. More enemies are approaching.
Call the villages in Asher like this? A question for later, Gav.
True. What are you doing?
Farewell.
Oh boy, more. Okay. Okay, let's just do this now, I guess. How many times have I sneezed today? Oh my god. Whew.
Farewell.
There's like one left over there. Got him! No, I don't. Oh, more? What's that big? Oh. Hi. Can you get away from me? Oh.
Nice try. Well done.
Good job, boy. Where's the... oh, they're dead? Okay. Why are we focusing on the door? Oh. That figures. You've just been hiding in there the whole time listening? Waiting for your moment? How about it hits him? Okay, good, it did. Come here. Oh! I was trying to get closer to you to get you. That's not fair. That's very rude, in fact. Okay. Stop. Oh my god. I'm like just barely hitting this dude. That was close. I almost missed him. It auto-locked on the dog. Oh, did I level up? I did. Good, good. GG.
Gav. Gav!
What?
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
What? Oh, fuck. Hi, Odin. How did you know I was here?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
He's so menacing.
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Meaning? You want me to prime?
How are you going to stop us?
Why, with this?
Or does he want me dead? I can't tell. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's not good. What is that? That's a big sword. That's not a sword. What is that? A beacon? What is going on? Oh, that's a force field, isn't it? Is he trapping me? Odin's got so many tricks up his damn sleeve.
What did you do?
Did he make it so he can't leave?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Hmm?
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
That horse has extra legs. Oh. I know he's like the enemy and all, but he's such a badass.
Clive? Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
I think we're stuck. Don't do it, crows. Don't do it. Oh, the poor crows.
Oh, you've got to be.
Oh my god, it's under the dome, guys. We're under the dome.
We seek an audience with the king.
Then we kill him.
If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Party. But Joshua can't get to us
Before you go
now.
practicing your petition. We don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Oh, goodness.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Party. Hi, Don. I'm doing good. How are you? Also, Chris, how are you doing? What are you up to? Guys, I can't tell if I'm having an allergy attack or not, but it is not a fun time. Like, I've been, like... Do I sound congested? Or is it just my ears are... Or is it, like, my ears are getting clogged as time goes on? I can't tell. My nose is, like, on fire. I've sneezed so many times. I don't know what's happening to me. But I want to die. A little bit.
So did
I. You're downloading Palia? Yes. I'm gonna try to do Disney Dreamlight Valley stuff off stream. Tonight and like maybe tomorrow a little bit. Cause I definitely wanna play Palia on Saturday. I do. I feel congested. I don't know what's happening to me. Trying to get my mind right for work tomorrow. Oh yeah, you go back tomorrow, don't you? Should I take some cold medicine? Maybe I should before I, like, go on and do any more. Because I'm gonna just suffer if I don't, aren't I? I already know I am. I'll just suffer. Because I won't do anything about it. Okay, I want to be right back. Let me see if I can get, like... Oh, actually, I'll refill this so I can actually take it. Maybe I can get... what's it called? Mucinex? Yeah. I think we might have Mucinex. Maybe I can try that. I don't know what's going on with me right now. Like, how did I suddenly just have an allergy attack out of... I'm literally sitting in the basement. I don't know if this is because I went outside today or what, but I don't appreciate it. I just want like a splash. Okay. Let me go see if I can find something to take. I'll be right back. Thank God tomorrow. I have tomorrow off though. Hey, Herbie. I got my Mucinex, guys. Un momento, por favor. Okay, I'm back. Also, am I crazy? Or did I speak Spanish and then leave? Was that Spanish that came out of my mouth? I swear it was. I was like, wait. I said it and I went to go, I had to pee really quick and I was like, wait a minute. Did I just speak Spanish? I don't even know Spanish. Why am I talking in Spanish all of a sudden? I speak Spanish, Migo. Did I even make sense? Did I even say the right thing? I don't even know. It just kind of came out of nowhere. I think a past life just possessed me for a second. Okay, so I took some Mucinex. It's one of those take it every 4-hour tablet type situations, so here's hoping it does something for me, because all of my sinuses right now are like starting to burn a little bit. and it's like my nose is getting runny. I feel it in my, I feel the pressure in my head. You know, I don't want that getting any worse than it already is gonna get, so. You said 1 second, please. I thought that's what I said. I meant to say just a minute, and then I said that instead. You know, you know that thing that I talk about where, like, my brain tells my mouth to say something specific, but it kind of, like, comes out not the right way all the time. Happens all the time. First time I think I've done it in a different language. But to be fair, I think that's the only thing. I think that's one of the 3 things I know in Spanish. So, okay, I really feel like I need to. I know I want to like keep upgrading abilities because I really want Judgment Bolt to be mastered, but I feel like I need the sub abilities to like actually work too because I use them more often, right? So maybe we should do that. The question is, do I want? I think, didn't I already? No. I've been using Ice Age. There's also Mesmerize, which only just pulls things towards me. And then there's also, Rhyme. So, the question is, do I just upgrade Ice Age? Or do I use Rhyme and upgrade it? That's hard. And then also, I've been using Impulse, which is like, well, it's okay. It's not the best. I could use Satellite. That seems to be a good time. Oh my gosh. This is not going to be good. I should probably get tissues at some point. And I also have Flare Breath. I don't know what to do. And then I'm not even using this. What am I using? I'm using Thunderstorm. I'm gonna upgrade Thunderstorm. And then I'm gonna... master it. Yeah. We're gonna master something that we're actually using for once. And then, I'm gonna unlock Satellite. And then I'm gonna upgrade it. And I am so close to being able to master it, but I can't yet, so that's unfortunate. And let's make sure I actually use it. Okay. Better. Is someone in here? Someone's hiding. It sounds like a lady. Oh, hi.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Who are you?
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Oh, she's pretty. Look at her.
Who?
No, we're not gonna kill her. She's just an innocent bystander. She's the only survivor of this entire village. Probably. Can't kill her. Wait.
My thanks, kind travelers.
Am I crazy? Is she pregnant? Or is it just like... Is that a pillow? I'm confused.
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
I can't tell.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained.
How did you remain?
By then, I was too far along.
Okay, yeah. She is pregnant. I'm not crazy.
When the nights came,
She said she was too far along to run.
I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
What the heck, Chris?
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left.
Where?
Gone east to the tower. To Reverie. The elders. The healer. The blacksmith. My husband.
She might not die. We could still save her.
You think
I'm gonna
he
sneeze
did
again.
Of
Oh my
course.
god.
Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Maybe it's the baby.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
Oh.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
A baby bearer protecting the mother from the ether. Clever. How very charmed.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I was up so late last night, aka this morning, that Charmed came on TV. Like, naturally.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
I don't even know, to be honest. I passed out at some point. I was having a really productive night of trying to write and do stuff. And also, I couldn't go to sleep until my video was done uploading. Because it was like an hour and 15 minutes long. So, it took like I don't even know. It took like a couple hours to process because it was so big. And then I was like, I'm gonna try to upload it before bed. Then I had to like wait for it to upload because it took so much longer. Oh, look, there's the... Oh, it's all the dominants.
It's complete.
Ooh, do some research now.
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
Mm-hmm.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan! Oh, so Leviathan... Wait, why is Leviathan lost? Where is the Phoenix? Oh, wait, is the Phoenix there, too? Do they both get possessed? Is that what's supposed to happen? Because they combined already. So, Ultima is trying to use Joshua and Clive as the vessels. Because they... Yeah. Oh no. Joshua. Oh no. Oh no, Joshua. That's a lot of blood that just came out of your mouth. That's very unhealthy.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Sorry, I'm sniffling. Ultima wants possession of the Phoenix and Ifrit together.
So that's how it's gonna be then?
Hmm?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Sorry. Apparently, I'm contagious.
You're dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually very surprised that Gav survived this long. I thought he would have died tragically by now. Oh boy, okay. I just sneezed like 20 times. I think someone's trying to get rid of the gaze. Sure wouldn't be the first time.
If Barnabas is
Where am I going? Where? Oh.
controlling near Kashyyyk, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
This way? Alrighty. Well, that's nice. Half Comb? Interesting title. Ew, spider. Stop. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, that was an accident. I swear that was an accident. It is a little bit more powerful now, isn't it? The little smite from the heavens. Chris, are you gonna be playing Palia tonight? Are you like downloading it to play, or are you waiting to play? I gotta wait till like Saturday, which I'm kind of sad about. Excuse me, Adabert. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that's what that does. You have to hold the button. Okay, that makes more sense. You might wait. When I got the email today, I was like, oh my god, I want to play it, but I gotta wait. So those two little orbs act like turrets, but you have to actually use this ability to make them go.
Too slow.
Over here! Over here!
This one.
Over here! Attack! Vocal! Get him! Sick him! Get him!
Oh, they're gone. I did it again, damn it.
This one. Go for it.
Okay. Ooh, since I did the thing. It's hard to believe that I couldn't see that you were always there beside me when I was alone with no one to hold. Sorry. Having a moment.
This won't be easy.
Why not? That was so stupid. I just wasted that completely.
This one. Nice try. Get him. Over here. Stick him. Get him. Over here. Stick him. Over here. Over here.
I try to dodge it.
You're a fine hand.
Got him. I didn't see an obelisk.
This is it, boy.
Also, this explains why Odin didn't kill Joshua when he had the chance as the Phoenix, and why he thought he was like toying with him or something. Because I'm sure he's under orders not to. He needs Joshua for the vessel as well. We're going right into the Blight. I thought we wanted to take out this mother crystal over here, but we're gonna do this instead. Because this is what they want from me. I don't know why. I wonder if I'll potentially... Oh god. Why is that so big? I wonder if we're gonna like fight Odin. It seemed like Ultima would be the one waiting for us though. But I don't know. Who knows what might happen. We still have to get the last blessing. So I'm guessing we fight Odin at some point.
Barnabas.
Yeah, okay. We're definitely gotta be fighting Odin here. Right? I'm not ready. What's this?
Stay close. Torgal.
Interesting looking door. I could see Chris streaming. The Last King? Oh no. Now I'm more nervous.
It's alive.
Great. A Wormadam. I got some more Pokeballs. I knew that was going to happen.
They seem to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
Get him! Attack! Every light! Get him! This one.
Is he still in the air? Oh my god.
Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, he has different forms. Oh no. I don't love that there's like light.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their floors seem to have a mind of their own?
Oh. Oh no. Sandy's his name, if you please. If you don't believe me, ask anyone of the please. For the rest of it. Oh. Okay. Kill itself. You know this is gonna end up being a big fight in a place like this. I'm just so nervous about it. I just hope after this Odin will be gone and we don't have to worry about Odin and Ultima anymore. Everybody gather round. No, stop. Oopsie. That last part was an accident. Goodness. I kind of do miss having my Phoenix power though. Sometimes I wonder if I should have like kept the Phoenix power and like got rid of Ramu. But Ramu's badass. It's a hard choice to make. That's backwards, isn't it? I missed something. What is that? Oh, 3 chunks of Y, right? Oh. Why?
All yours, Torgal. Over here. This one. Attack. Go, Torgal. Get him. Get him. Nice try. Over here. This one. Attack. Go, Torgal.
Okay. A chest. The favor of ice. We're really tall up here now.
If I were Barnabas,
high, more like.
Where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
He does seem like that kind of bitch. What was that? I see a lot of enemies, but where are they? Oh. Party. Oh boy, there's so many enemies.
This one. Too slow.
That was badly timed. We just keep going deeper and deeper. Or higher and higher, I don't know. I'm so scared of this Odin fight. I'm sure we're probably gonna like prime out into Ifrit during it, but I'm so scared. You know, they're scary. They're intense. What the hell? Who are you?
Well, that's new. So I expected full like all the rest.
Okay. Oh, I did it. That was pretty fast. Okay.
What was that thing?
A soul taker, I believe. That's what it said its name was, at least, in the game. Oh, I go up here? Oh, hello,
Yeah,
Tom.
thanks. I dedicate this run to Mike. Without him, I wouldn't be able to do it.
How you doing? Tom, remind me, have you played this yet or no? I can't remember. You know, I can't remember if you're. I feel like I already asked you this. I think you said no, but were you going to?
You know what to do, boy. This one. Over here.
Eventually.
This one.
When it's not so freaking expensive. I like this ability, it's very fun. That was a fun time. Oh boy. We must be getting to the end of this. Oh, a chest. Is this a door? No. Oh, here it is. GoFest is coming up. I'm sad. I really thought I had a chance of going to the in-person New York event. Why can't you though? Never been in New York City. Always wanted to go though. Got some family up there. Down there. Up there. Never mind. Got some family there. I'm not ready yet. I've been pushing my anxieties, but that's too far. Understandable. More of these? This is a big ball. What are you doing? Why does this thing look like an invention of Jigsaw all of a sudden?
Come on then.
No, it went past me. I'm wasting it. Oh my god. That was bad. A year ago, 30 minutes was too far, but now I've gone to Wisconsin a few times last month, so that's progress. What'd you go to Wisconsin for? Oh gosh. Oh, I can't attack anymore, can I? No! Oh no. Okay, I stopped it. I'm doing the thing. Oh my god, stop. Gotcha. I'll finish off with this. Oh. Got him. Kinda wasted my limit break for that. The Ansem fight. There's been a lot of Kingdom Hearts type stuff. Oh my god. What the hell trial am I on where I have to keep fighting all of these things back to back? Holy crap. We really are getting to the end of the game. Dude, my guy, this is crazy. I'm trying to dodge. Oh. No. Oh. Got him. Woo! The Aurum Giant has been slayed. That was feisty, that one. Maybe Odin will be the next fight. Is it raining? Is it because we're up to the top now? I'm nervous. Oh, we made it to the top, I think, maybe. I'm ready for you, Odin. Let's go.
Almost there.
The crown. Oh boy. I know I've already been nervous for like the past hour about this fight, but now I feel like it's actually about to come. Now I'm even more scared.
I can feel him.
We gotta take his blessing though. So. Oh my. What kind of statue is that? It looks like what we saw from the mural of Ultima. Perchance, perhaps. You know, without all the other fancy stuff added to it. Are they gonna come, like, attack me or no?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen. Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
That's nice.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Definitely a puppet.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer.
Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Oh no. What's happening? He's drawing the Aether. That can't be great for us.
What madness is this? My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Hi, Mikey. I'm good. How are you?
Provide is not salvation.
Came in at quite an
It's
interesting
anything but.
part.
Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Why you laugh so much?
Very well. Come then.
Now I'm all yawny.
Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh, no fair. You're gonna change first. Should've known that was happening.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
If you're tired, you just got home from the gym. Well, good for you for going to the gym, though. You know?
You're a fine hound.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't even actually. I was barely getting this dude. Oh my god.
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still they fight like a man. Must I show you?
Damn it. No, I got stuck. No. Okay. I need to get skinny if I want to find a man. I don't know about that, but... I mean, I'm skinny, overly skinny, and I found no man, and I'm fine. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he dodged me. That's so rude. What happened to Goda? What do you mean? Have you met gay men? Yeah, unfortunately.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, And you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
I was joking because you're like a married couple. Oh.
Fuck.
Oh no. He went big boy.
Desperate, are we?
Come on, do the thing, Clive. Do the thing, Clive. Oh. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no, I'm not Ifrit anymore. I didn't even last that long.
Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise. We'll see.
They want me to go, like, prime into the Mythos dude that we don't even know. Oh god, don't do that. Stop that. Oh my god. How was I supposed to... Okay. That was unfair. You got into Palia too? That's what I like to hear. Oh, he teleported again. No, he didn't. It's fine.
Too slow. This one. Attack! Over here! Get him! This one.
Okay. No. I tried to dodge that one, didn't work.
This one.
Okay. Blame it on the dragon. Not sure anyone's actually to blame there. Excuse me. Ow. Oh god. Oh.
What? I cannot be.
What happened?
Defeated. You admitted defeat.
The moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Torgal! Oh, he's okay. Oh my god, that was so scary. I thought Torgal got hit. I would have cried. I would have cried right here and now.
Damn it.
Oh my goodness. Not the Matrix move. Oh. Here we go again. He is so powerful. Well, he's been boosted by Ultima too. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you saw the ether coming out of him when we cut him. Pretty sure it's all that ether and Ultima's power and whatnot.
Men know nothing of strength.
What is he doing now? That's a big... That's a really big sword. Oh my god, look how big it is. Do you think he's overcompensating for something, or... Just saying, sure does seem like he is. Oh. I'm ready. I know it's gonna do me coming to the thing. I broke it, haha. Oh! I cut him with his own sword. Oh! 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 Ha! Oh!
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Now what? He's fine though.
You are not the fool I took you for.
Thank you.
And so it ends.
I don't think it is. Oh! What happened? That's quite the laugh.
You are tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my...
He really likes to listen to himself talk.
not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
I think it's a combination between both voices. I'm doing all the things right now. Oh my god. Wait, where's my doggy? Okay, he's not doing whatever he was trying to do. That's good.
I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
Damn. I don't know how to. Oh my god. No, stop. I'm stuck.
What proof have you? Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
This guy is crazy. I didn't know there was a second person. Oh no, it's just, I don't know if you know like the general concept of this game with the story, but basically people are born with the blessing of the Eikons to become the Eikons. So they can prime once, like this guy is right now, where he's like half of the Eikon, then if he fully summons, he becomes the full Eikon. That's why he keeps changing. Oh no. Uh-oh. Finally, he staggered. Gotta get my health back naturally without using my potion. Oh. Oh. Haha, I still got you. Rude.
It soars as it did the day I won Ash.
I dodged perfectly both times. I'm so good at this game.
Many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it.
Can I not hit him from here? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, I didn't hit him that time. You good? No rapture here, thank you. I don't want it. Claim you? No, thank you. Unless you mean... Oh, I feel like low-key, high-key though, he wants me to kill him. Like, he wants me to defeat him because he wants me to take the blessing, because Odin is with Ultima, and he knows that I have to take the blessing to complete Ultima's plan. So he's trying really hard for me to kill him right now. He wants me to do it a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, I staggered him again. Oh my god. We are so close to beating this guy's butt. So close. We did it. Maybe. Oh, I thought it was his head.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No.
He didn't say Ultima's, probably. Or Mythos's.
It was his.
Clive Rossfield.
Oh, he's so screwed now. Ooh. Oh, bye. He gon' go kersplat. Barnabas has been slain, but Odin has not. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we're not gonna fight Odin. We've been fighting so many things back to back to back. I don't know if they're gonna do that to us right now, but I just got 6,000 ability points. That's nice. I think this is the part where we take his blessing from him at the very least. How you feeling after that?
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
That's what you got.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval?
No.
You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
You heard it here first, folks.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
Because I was taking the blessings.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot.
Is he gonna give the blessing now? By force?
I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Oh, there it is. I knew he was gonna do it.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
The last blessing. Oh, kicked him. Too late though. It happened. Oh gosh, what's gonna happen now that we have all the blessings of all the icons? Is he dead? There's no way. Oh, look at him. He's like the stone.
At long last.
Oh, he's dead.
Salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Damn. He is definitely dead. Wow. We'd even have to do an Ifrit versus Odin fight. I'm surprised. That was crazy.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh god, not Ultima. Get out of here.
Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's
Is it the
strength,
statue?
to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
What's gonna happen? Sometimes just kind of yelling it out helps, you know? Oh, yeah, the wall that Odin put up should go away now. Because he's dead. Oh, right, the mother crystal. I almost forgot. That was also our whole point of coming over here. Was to destroy the last mother crystal. A vessel complete. Meanwhile, where are we? Oh no. What is this? Rondella. Oh no. Oh no! Not the uncle! Oh my god, oh my god. You look at him flail. Oh no, they're overrunning the Republic. Byron, what are you gonna do? Okay, you're gonna take a drink. That's...
Don't ask me, ask them!
Oh!
Since when was Eikon want to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my right tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
His job? I don't know.
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Usually.
Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh no, Uncle Byron. Oh. Oh. Only two of them left already? Damn.
Hamill, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm really more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him my help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing! And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow!
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom!
Something's gotta give here. Who is that?
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion! Yes! Here to save the day. He got his shit
Our
together.
numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
We got Bahamut on our side now.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
That's true.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned
What's
in
that?
the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
His man's alive.
My lord.
Oh, he survived. I thought he might have died with everyone else. But he's alive. His lover. That's so nice.
You will find a girl there.
Hmm? A girl.
We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
Oh, the little girl that he helped earlier.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
He wants his lover out of
If I'm
here.
ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Oh.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
My heart. I'm just glad Terrence lived. I thought he might have died. So that's good. Sometime later. Back in Isla? Glad to see Joshua made it back safely.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am.
For now.
But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
This poor girl. Can we bring her back to the hideout to give her a place to, like, survive? Can't leave her all by herself.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
It's those hormones, you know.
Gav, we need to talk.
What about Joshua? Oh, okay. Nope, nope.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
You gotta escort the lady.
I do.
Watch Gav and her
Glad
end
you
up
added him to
together
the
somehow.
Enterprise nonetheless.
If they survive.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
It's a baby. Oh shit, I got a baby in a belly. They're gonna be, if that's how slow they're going, they're gonna take a while to get there. Oh my god.
Do you think that was wise?
Which part?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
We still have a mother crystal to destroy.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
About that, Joshua has some insight.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
Too many.
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses
Manipulation.
But why us? What are we?
His vessels.
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been bleeding the land of Ether.
But does that mean all the ether that they've been bleeding have been going to Ultima this whole time?
This, which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
What I just said, potentially. What if all the ether is going back to him?
The truth
to fuel him.
About Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you. And you alone.
But
yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete.
Yikes.
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother...
Is he trying to wipe out the planet?
I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Oh boy. Brotherhood. Oh no. Why did I get sentimental all of a sudden? The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gungner. Gungner? A frantic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies within range. Oh boy. And Odin's feat, Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zantetsuken, which is executed by holding square. Its potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Oh boy.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
There's a quest somewhere? Oh, there's a quest on the way. Okay, hold on. Before we do anything else. Odin has been channeled. Look at that. All the blessings. Wasn't that terrifying? So much power. How shall we use it? Oh goodness. It would be so powerful if I used Odin's powers too. And then we have this one. Oh wow, look at that. That's crazy. And then we have Heaven's Cloud. Also crazy. Then we have Rift Slip. Used to recover immediately from an ability or action. Did you see that the fall scented candles are back at Bath and Body? I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not a candle person. So I probably would never have known that if you didn't tell me. I don't do the candles much. Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landing significantly fills the gauge. Why? My grandmother's allergic to like scented candles. She has really bad like reactions to them in the house. So that mainly. But yeah. Other than that, they don't really do anything for me. Just not a candle person. And I can't have them in the house, really, without her being her everything gets irritated for her, so why would I get into candles, you know? I'm trying to figure out what I want to use. I feel like I should use Odin's power because it's like good, but I don't know. Could also just use it to make these better. I don't have enough to even do that. Poop. Well, I'm kind of curious though. Everything else going good over here? Yeah, okay, cool. How's she feeling? Pretty much the same. It's been a very gradual decline, but at least it's a slow, gradual decline. She goes in for her surgery on the 22nd, and she's really not... We really have no idea what's going to happen. It really depends on how the surgery goes, but hopefully, if all goes well, she'll recover, and I think it's like 6 weeks for a complete recovery, and hopefully there'll be no, like, side effects, really, and she'll be fine after that. And we'll still be going to Vegas as planned. All we can really do right now is just be optimistic and not worry too much, you know? Because Grandma Callie is a worry wart.
You were right, Joshua.
About what? What was I right? What was he right about? Who's this guy? Hi, who are you? Sorry, I'm like in your face.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother.
What do you want me to do?
Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Wait. Do you just want me to kill you? I'm confused.
Of course. What do you need?
Oh, never mind.
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stonehere, there is a forest. Never turn.
Pretty name.
My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death.
You want me to bury you there?
Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Did he just die?
Peace at last.
He died. Alright, well, it's on the way, probably, so. Poor guy. Is Joshua with me? Okay, good. Why is it so far away from where we're going? That's a big wall.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
Party.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Oh, a Magikarp. These chocobos are dark as can be.
This one. Go. Over here! Go, Torgal! This one! Get him! This one!
Alrighty then. Hi.
Soldier in sight. Then we end their suffering.
Get him! Go, Torgal! This one! Enough!
Not the repeat ball.
It's over!
New enemies approach. Okay, let's go. Talia is interesting. What do you think of it so far? Is it as cozy as they described?
You don't think all this
is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima.
Let's get him.
He's made nothing easy so far.
It's over! Farewell!
I can't reach the other ones. Super cozy and crafty. That's, yeah, that's pretty much the vibe that I remember getting from like how they said the game would be. That's why I was so interested in it, because it's also fantasy based, so I was excited. I'm excited to see just how.
Can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
Hi, how are you guys doing over here? Okay. Got him. Oh, there's someone alive still. Get him. It has a Dreamlight Valley feel? Oh, really? Probably a lot cleaner, though. You know, because in Disney Dreamlight Valley you can decorate everything and everything's always a mess. At least in mine it is. Look at this dude. He is ready. He is ready and I was not. Rude as frick.
This one's bigger than the others. By the look of it.
Wait, can I charge up my Mega Flare or something? Why does it say Mega Flare is still 0? Oh, it's always there when I'm on this one, I guess. I can, okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop hitting me.
I needed that.
Stagger. Okay. Good night, Kyle. What time is it? It's like 9:30. Still early. Is Jordan playing too, Chris, or is it just you? Oh, that was rude. Got him. It's just me. Why isn't Jordan playing with you, the faker? Why being such a fake little friend? Just kidding. Is he even awake still?
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Love me some good melatonin. I'm just glad I don't have to worry about getting my video ready for tomorrow because I already got it uploaded and everything in like last night. So that's nice. Oh, I saw that. He's exercising.
Look, Clive.
It's 9:30. Oh, what's with the lightning?
The place is a fortress.
I'm sure it'll be so easy to get into it. I'm scared. I'm like real scared. Look at it though. What a view, you know? Interesting that it's just like there's nothing around it. Other than like this path. Really pretty though. So Saturday's stream will hopefully, probably, I would like it to be Palia, because I got into the closed beta today, and that's what I was waiting to hear about by Saturday to know if I was able to play it or not. So Palia closed beta will most likely be the game, but I need to do stuff in Disney Dreamlight Valley off stream to make it happen, because I'm in trouble. I haven't done the rest of the Star Path yet, and there's only a couple days left of it, so I gotta try to play off stream, or I'm in danger. What's Palia? The closed beta? I'm guessing you didn't see me react to the trailer, right? Palia is a really cozy fantasy themed MMO. It's very cozy, very crafty. There's, you know, there's outfits, there's exploration, there's hunting, there's making stuff, you get your own house, you get your own property, you can like build your own furniture. I don't even know what else there is to it. There's fishing. You guys know when there's a game with fishing in it, I have to play it. I have to rate the fishing. But so there's fishing, and there's like, you can catch like bug catching, and it's very Animal Crossing themed. There's a bunch of like NPCs, and like I said, it's an MMO, so you play with your friends and stuff. So I'm really excited to play with people. But the closed beta invites have been going out this week, and they're going out until the 9th of August, I believe. So it's gonna be really fun. Definitely my kind of game. Excuse me. Definitely my kind of game to play with people. So that's what I'm gonna be playing. Honestly, it seems very Sarah Key coded as well. I meant to tell her about it if she didn't know about it. I bet she'd like it. But I've been trying to tell everybody that I think would like it. I know Devi was also waiting to see if she would get the email, if she was invited. And Godo. What y'all doing up there? Why does my game look like it's laggy all of a sudden? Yeah, well I know how much you like Animal Crossing, so it just makes sense to me. Don't do that. Oh, okay, they're dead. It's fine. Hopefully I can finish this side quest before I get to the main stuff again. Just all these roaring hills. Okay, let's go this way. But yeah, I'm excited. Next weekend is Splatfest again too, which is surprising. So next weekend we'll definitely have some Splatfest going on, and we're getting really close to like Genshin 4.0 and Texas Chainsaw Massacre full release. That's happening in like not next week, but I believe it's the week after technically. So I'm very excited. Oh. It's not what I actually meant to do, but that's fine.
Get him.
I feel like I'm juggling with you right now. Kind of funny. Hello? There's more?
This one.
Hope you record your Genshin special program trailer for YouTube. I know it'll be off stream since Friday. Yeah, I'll definitely be recording it. I probably wouldn't. I probably won't put like the whole. The only problem is that means I have to like look good tomorrow. That's the only downside. I need the motivation to like get my shit together if I'm gonna record it, which isn't that bad, but. It'll probably end up being like the main trailers that go on YouTube, if anything. Oh, here it is. Wow, just this one. Okay. Don't jump, please. It'll probably be like the main trailers that I put my reactions up for. I probably wouldn't do like the entire thing, because I think it'd be a little confusing. But I'm excited for 4.0.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Move the camera to your face. Wait, what do you mean? What's this? I probably shouldn't go that way. Alrighty. I see some ether flow. What the heck? How did I get up here? Okay, we're fine. It's gonna get scary soon. There's like what is that, a troll? I'm trying to creep towards him like this. It's not working. You were saying you would have to look good for Genshin if you move the camera so only your face is showing. Really say in your PJ. Oh, I'm in like my hair and stuff. Sorry, I'm still sneezing, but it's been a while at least. I don't know what kind of allergic reaction I had today, but... No! I was doing so well. Okay. At least you don't lose it all immediately. Oh! A Pharaoh Seed. Okay. Hopefully we can finish this bitch up. He did. Whoa. That was crazy.
Time to fight.
These guys are pretty weak though.
Over here. Get him.
Torgal can really do it, huh?
Over here.
I missed. Oh, why are Joshua's more powerful than mine? There's a little town over here. Probably plagued. Yeah. I didn't even try to catch that one. I think I have it though. Okay. Okay. I saw something over here. I kind of want to know what it is. It's just a potion. Now I'm full of them. Come back.
This one.
Oh, a chest. I can't have it right now.
Get him.
Okay, now I can get the chest. Excuse me, Joshua. Damn. I miss having Jill on our team, though. I wish she was here. Although part of me is glad that she isn't, because I feel like she would just end up dying if she was here for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just scared for her.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
And for good reason. Hey, Heidi ho.
All yours, Torgal. This one. Attack. Vocal. Attack. Over here. Get him. Vocal. Sick him. Vocal.
Oh, you dead now? Thank you. Oh boy. Make sure that activates. Thank you. Now I'm scared.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Oh boy, it does look menacing, don't it? Oh boy. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. Remember when I was super dumb and thought that I already got all the mother crystals because I didn't even realize this was like a location to go to. That was a lot of dead things here. Hey, a drink.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. That was I guess just getting over here was an entire mission. What's that? Oh.
Let's see the win on next.
The others are too far away. I feel like I'm juggling. I thought I saw something up there. I got confused. I got concerned. Okay. Someone's gotta be waiting for me up ahead. This reminds me of that Dark Souls. When I tried to play Dark Souls, I had to go down the bridge to the boss near the beginning of the game, the one that I couldn't beat ever, so I could never get, you know, further into the game. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, this is gonna be a fight right here. Look at all this room. What's that? Is that a gargoyle? What is that?
That's a behemoth.
Oh, a behemoth.
Enough to tame such a beast.
Oh. They look a little different in this game than they do in Kingdom Hearts. Although in Kingdom Hearts it's a Heartless. The horns are spot on though, and it does that glowy thing. And it still makes the meteors too, huh? Awesome.
Stand back.
Joshua has a shield. Well, that didn't last very long, did it?
Get up. Here it comes.
We gotta fight the behemoth, of course. Kind of looks probably like it has a little bit of wolf in it.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh, do you really not know what a behemoth is? Not in Final Fantasy, no. I've never seen one in Final Fantasy, I don't think. Until now. Right in the butt. I'm so sorry about your butt, sir. Have you never... I mean, I don't think they had one in 15. And I haven't seen one in 14 yet either. I have it as a mount in 14. Oh, I haven't seen it. stagger. Oh yeah. Okay. They do in what is that 15? Remind me. Oh my god, what is that? Old one eye.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward!
Hmm? Oh, Joshua!
Joshua!
He can't do it. Oh no. It's up to you now, Clive.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Oh, he's the shield. Oh, I'm almost in push the button. Uh-oh. Down.
This might be a job for every. Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Oh. Sibling goals. Ooh, push the button. I got it, it's okay. Yikes. Is this the end? No. This is not the final chapter of the game, but it is one of the final chapters. We are at the we are nearing the end for sure. You had to sneak by him before to end up. Oh, maybe we did fight one. I don't remember. It's been so long for me. Probably I don't even remember it. Oh, I just died. How'd I just die? Oh my god. Hi, Sparky. Hi, Moo. Do I have to start from the beginning? Okay, I don't. Oh, it's... You have to get away from this thing, don't you? I guess that's like a game over type situation. That was messy. Banana bread. What kind of banana bread do you have? I want banana bread. I probably shouldn't have done that, but... Oh no. I keep dodging though. Oh. Oh. That's not. Let's get him. Look at me go. Oh, he's almost dead. I'm ready. Let's finish this off. No meteor for you. Why aren't you dead? How are you not dead? How are you not dead? Oh my god. No! We died at the same time! Oh my god, I couldn't get away fast enough from the stupid meteor. Well, that's annoying. I had that. It was already over. It was over. Like, it literally died when I died. But it had no health. So rude. Well, little did I know that's how that worked. Sick 'em, Torgal. Okay. No, not again. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh, now what are you gonna do? Fuck you. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Extinction! Ooh. That's so scary. Okay, I know there's an ability for me to like go like a comet, like really fast. I don't know what it is though. Like I'm not sure. Also, isn't this one of the things I needed for like the really, really, really good sword? Was it the Behemoth Shackle? It might have been.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
That was crazy. Nice jumps.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Indeed. Oh boy. Wait, I gotta check something real quick. Just real quick, like. Where are the... Okay, it's under my items, I believe. Where is... I don't know where the recipe went. It was gold though, wasn't it? Crap, I don't remember where it is. You can get 90, you can have up to 99 of those, what the frick? I know, I know that it told me. I have Ragnarok right now. Oh, look at him. Dang it, I can't remember how to get to the, like the recipe. Would it be a material? No. I don't think it would be. No, it definitely couldn't be a material. Gosh, I can't even remember what the name of it is anymore. Wait a minute. I thought this... Okay, wait a minute. Is it the Drake Slayer? No, that's a belt. Excalibur design. Ouroboros? No, was it Ouroboros? It was definitely a design. That's gonna bug the crap out of me. Which one was it that I'm thinking of? Oh my god. It wasn't Excalibur because I did that one. That's what I'm using, right? It must be the Drake Slayer. That's a belt. Can't be that one. Okay, maybe we just won't worry about that right now. Oh, this is it. The Götterdämmerung is, I think is how it is. Oh, right. I need Orichalcum. And I don't even know how to get Orichalcum yet, so never mind. Come on, I was just trying to figure out if I maybe had the stuff to go make it. Definitely don't. There's more of you. Okay, everybody, come on. Let's all get together. I wish I could go more to the other way.
Get him! Sick him! This one! Get him! It's over!
Okay. Here goes nothing. Cold-blooded. Simultaneously freeze 3 or more enemies frozen using frostbite, permafrost, or diamond dust, excluding battles in the Hall of Virtue. Oh. As far as I haven't done that already.
This one!
Alrighty. Oh, they're gone.
Get him!
Very nice. Cast protect all you like. Who's up there? Okay. There's a ship. I don't suppose it's the Enterprise. It's definitely not, though. Not at all. I wish.
Not what I was expecting.
Me either. Dang. I do be getting shit done around here, don't I? Oh, I couldn't find the gate. He would have a statue of a horse.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
See, I would just swim. Just kidding, no I wouldn't. Okay.
Come on then. What are you waiting for? All yours, Torgal.
Okay, they're dead. These big boys be falling a little bit faster than normal.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
What a nice castle it is, too. And by nice, I mean, I don't actually know. Kind of weird. Feels like more of a chapel than a castle. Which way am I going? Oh, look, 2 chests. Guys, I'm nervous. Oh no, I messed up. Okay. feel like someone's waiting for us. It's too empty up here. It's too empty. I knew it. Another curl. Why are you guys always like this? I don't get it.
We cannot allow it to spread further. We won't.
This one. Get him.
Look at that. Pretty easy, wasn't it? See, all the side quests, they pay off in the end. Bye. Sorry you had to die. Where am I going? Oh, there's literally a gate in front of my face. Ooh, that bridge looks dangerous. Although this whole place is dangerous. $3,000 gil. Wow. What's down here? Anything special? There's just enemies down here. Am I supposed to be down here? Are they all dead? Oh my god, they died. Oh. I figured something good would be down here, but apparently not. Actually, no. There's a gate. Maybe this is the way I was supposed to go. Or maybe I'm crazy. I don't even know.
There are so many.
That's crazy. Damn. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. Frick. Anything else over here before I continue? Just some stuff chilling on high potion. A potion. Okay. Guess this was the right way to go, by the way. Here goes nothing. And by nothing, I do mean everything. Oh god. What's gonna attack me now? What is it? What are you supposed to be? Ninjas? What is that name? Ow. There's always fucking more. It's true. dude dead.
Over here! Let's try. Over here! Get him! Sick him! This one. This one. Get him!
More enemies approach, huh?
So I should let the fire fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
Joshua, it sounds like you want me to take it easy, and that's not gonna happen.
You don't want to know.
Don't mind me. I couldn't reach those ones.
It's over. This one. Over here.
Is there any more? No? Okay. Mikey. Oh no, what's gonna happen now? Oh, where did you come from? Rude. Oh. Oh my god, stop. There's so many of them. Everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe I should stop doing that. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna murder him. Where'd he go? Rude as heck. Oh! Oh. I didn't know that was like a you're gonna die if it hits you thing. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have to start all the way from over here. Get out. What the hell are you doing? Wait. Leaguermans, thank you for the follow, I think. I'm sorry if I took your name wrong. I'm bad. Oh, I should have went for that guy first. Okay. This guy's dead. Oh. Oh.
You mustn't summon it quickly. Not yet. So I should let the fire fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal. so big?
You don't want to know.
This is crazy. Oh boy, here comes the big boy again. Yeah, this time I'm gonna keep my distance. Hopefully. Why are you heat-seeking me? That's so rude. Stop. 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 Oh my god, he teleported. Oh, wait. Oh, I got him. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. I only get so much freaking health. I don't like it at all. Okay. That was a lot of damage. Not again. Got him. Dude, after he killed me the first time I was so scared. He's gonna kill me again. Whew. Well, that's good. I did it. Oh my god, there's more.
There's no end to them.
There's really no
bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Our friends are here. I love that. Just freaking rammed into the wall with their boat. Jill! Dion! Gav! Yes! Queen! Look, oh! Look at Dion. Dion's a king, though. That was attractive. That was.
She's not alone.
Oh, we're gonna fight with everybody? Oh, maybe not. I guess it's just cinematic. What a fun time. Look at all the dominants are together again. I think. Yeah. Oh.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
I bet. Aww.
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message.
Oh?
Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
I'm sure he wouldn't.
That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
The music got so triumphant.
Quite finished.
Oh, Goots is here. Why is Goots here? This is too dangerous for Goots. But this is really epic at the same time. Oh my goodness. Oh, everyone's here. This seems like an important moment. Swablu didn't get caught at all. That's so rude. How's Heartstopper without spoiling anything? I'm gonna be binging it all tomorrow, so. Hey,
Don't
Goots.
suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Let's see.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Well, I'm not buying that. I don't know. A lot of music. Oh, let's buy some elixirs for sure, though.
Is there how else you need?
I don't think so. Can I sell some stuff? I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that's just like valuables. Like this one, for example.
I think I counted that right. A pleasure doing business with you.
32.
I think I counted that right.
Okay.
A pleasure doing business with you. How else you don't need?
Checking. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Okay.
You've got everything you need then.
Oh, I was gonna say, there's a new one, but it's not that good. Not better than what I already have. Okay, nope. I'm liking it more than season 1 so far. I just started episode 4. How many episodes are there, by the way, of the season? And it's all out, right? They're not doing that Netflix thing again where they're like, part 1. Also, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real fast. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. My allergies or whatever is happening right now, still kind of a pain in the butt. I do not remember when I took the pill for it, but I have to wait 4 hours so I can take anything else. And I'm like very confident it has not been 4 hours because I've only been streaming for like 5.5, and that was like at like probably 3-ish into stream. So wait, the episodes for Heartstopper are only 30 minutes. Were they 30 minutes before? Okay, so 8 episodes, but 30 minutes really just means it's like 4 episodes, kind of. So it's kind of short then. I'll definitely binge it all tomorrow. Was it like that before? I don't remember what they were like the first season. That doesn't seem, it just seems like a really long movie. Well, at least I know I can definitely watch it all in one sitting. That's something, I guess. Okay. I'm getting caught on stuff.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
No, I'm okay, Goots. It's fine.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean, I was just trying to unplug my controller. My bad. Hey, Dion.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
I just want to talk to everybody. This feels like the final stand, but I'm very certain that it's not.
Parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Oh. Okay, Joshua, let's do this thing.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Final trial, they say. I don't know about that.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
It does feel like a final trial, though. They do make it seem like it, but I feel like it's not.
We shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh no. This is why I said don't bring Goots here.
Would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
They can't even open the freaking doors. What? What are you looking at? Oh! Ultima. He's just right there.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Uh-oh, get out of the way, guys. Torgal!
No!
Where do we go? Wherever he brought us, I guess.
Come back.
Guys, you have some work to do. Oh boy, I need a drink. Torgal said, wake the heck up. Where are we? Oh, Joshua.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
No, it's your mom. Ew, I forgot how bad that would be for everybody.
This isn't stone here.
No, it is not.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Don't you mean you find him, kill him, and then you're able to leave? Because I don't know if you can do it without fighting him. The interdimensional rift. Oh, nice. Even this game has weird multiverse mechanics. Which I guess makes sense, because the Final Fantasy series, the whole franchise, is kind of like a multiverse. Oh boy. Oh, hi.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Huh?
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Okay.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I swear to God, if this is some plot twist, which we find out that the mother crystals were actually helping, and it was like the opposite of what we thought, I'm gonna be so mad for them. They're gonna be like, the mother crystals were actually helping keep the blight at bay. I wish you were a little bit faster.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us. One beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure
I
as
caught it.
driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution.
Don't say the mother
The
crystals.
illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
These are all gonna go back together or something. Yeah, that's it.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do?
No.
We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Where are we even going? It's so dark. Oh, what is that?
Is that?
What?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
She sucked, so.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Oh.
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
What? Is it time the DNA digivolve again?
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Uh-oh.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
What the heck? It looks like the portrait.
My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
I'm ready. I'm not, but I'm ready at the same time.
Ours.
Yeah, the brothers know. Okay, oh god.
Offenders, hearts disdain.
Oh my god. Why are you like this? Hi, Ultima. Don't mind me. Why you got so much health? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I know this is gonna be like a multi-stage fight, most likely, but I think we're doing pretty good so far.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
I don't know what he just said.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Oh, look at, wow, look at him now.
Wretched mortals incapable
Not the event
even of
horizon.
contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh my god, I missed him. That's so sad. I wasted it. Ravija. How do you say that one? I can't get away from that one, can I? What is he doing over there? Oh. Okay. He's at like half health. Is he doing it again? Yep.
Gifted this chance.
Oh boy.
And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
It's so colorful.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. Oh! Oh! Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh my god, stop. Oh god. Okay. He's doing it again. No, he's not. Where is he? Oh. God, I can't even see him. Whoa. Oh, I almost did it. Oh my god. Peekaboo. Oh wait, I didn't do that one. No deliverance for me, please. Wait, no, you have no health. You have no health, you can't do that. You have no health, you have no health, you have no health, you have no health. Oh! Oh. Apparently he had, like, the teeniest bit of health. I just needed to, like, zap him once. My goodness. Level up, though! Level 45. Maybe I can finally take on those S tier bounty. The Pull of Darkness. Okay, we beat Ultima at least once. I feel like this is not over though, there's no way.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
What is he doing? Oh, back to normal.
Your struggles have made you strong.
It's usually how life
Yet
works.
your soul remains heavy with sin.
No.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
What's happening? Oh, it's me on the throne. Clive doesn't want to be on the throne, though. Sid. Dad. Oh, little Jill talking to older Jill? Random. And then Sid talking to mid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
I think it's a lot.
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
Well, this is grim.
So why not leave it all behind.
Why isn't Joshua talking?
Leave it all behind.
Don't do that.
Clive!
Oh, that was the real Joshua.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
We're being haunted by the ghosts of our past.
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive, don't give in to the darkness.
Clive!
Joshua was trying to get him to snap out of it.
None of this is real. Wake up.
You gotta wake up, Clive.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's your name.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
What's happening? Ah, the phoenix feather. Oh, what an entrance.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
They may not physically look very similar, other than the wild hair, but their eyes are the same.
Is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
Creepy.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
That's a big boy. Are you just gonna stand? Are you just gonna float there and see what happens?
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
What's Logos? Dang, that was a screech. Wait, did we break the Mother Crystal Heart? How did we do that? I mean, mission accomplished, but... what? How? Oh, it's so pretty when it dies, though. Ashes to ashes. How do we get out of here?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
There's a fly in here.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
It's falling apart.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh. I guess he let me out. How nice of him. Twin side. Oh. You really like it up there, don't you?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
Who are you talking to?
Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement. Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
What the heck is that? I knew it wasn't over. Oh no, it's a rogue wave. Oh, it's flipped. Oh. 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 Oh my. What the heck? It's a giant heart. That's crazy. I guess you know where the final battle is gonna be.
Bloody crystals cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether.
Well, it's not juice, so...
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
We're back!
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
Goose is just in the crosshairs. Crossfire?
Explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Yes, good idea.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
What are you doing?
I will be with you anon.
What?
Thank you.
Dion, can you not do something dumb, please? At least he's got those dragoon skills. Get on the ship, Dion. We might need you. Oh. That works. Badass. Kind of a show off, but like, I'm not mad about it. We are out of here. What was the key jamming for, Stegsy? Look at that big old crystal in the sky. That's nice. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Oh boy. Well, at least it let me do something before throwing me into more cutscenes. Oh my gosh. Everything is new. Wait, hold on. Do we have like... No, not yet. Okay. I thought they were going to give me like a bunch of side quests to do right now. Because I know they're coming, but I think they're coming after this quest. So, I do think this might be a good place for me to end for the night, because it is super late. And there is so much that I had to be done at the end. But look at us, we now have all of the blessings, we're level 45. We're at the final, like, 2 chapters of the game, and then we're gonna have a bunch of side quests. Let's see what our percentage is. 96% complete with the... We're 96%, guys. We're 96% done with the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I am going to let my PlayStation rest there. Guys, for anyone that's still left, anyone alive out there, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm not sure if we're absolutely gonna finish this game in the next stream, because there is only like 2 main quests left of the game, but there's also like a lot of side stuff. So I'm not sure if the side stuff will be like so much that I won't be able to finish the game next stream. I'll plan to do like 1 stream for 16 next week and see if we end up finishing it or not. Oh, thank you. I couldn't find the shirt for the longest time. But yeah. So no stream tomorrow. It's Friday. I'll be chilling and binging the Heartstopper stuff. And don't forget my YouTube video. If you guys don't know, oh, I can't type. If you guys haven't heard, I do post YouTube videos. The next one for Honkai will be out tomorrow, and I'm also going to be filming my reaction to the new Genshin 4.0 stuff. So you can see the 4.0 Genshin whatnots. Probably by Saturday, maybe I'll probably post it. But Honkai goes up tomorrow. So hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. I'm going to be doing Disney Dreamlight Valley off stream to try to get like the Star Path done, hopefully, or at least do what I can to get everything for the Star Path, because I really want to play Palia on Saturday. So that is my goal, is to be streaming Palia Saturday, because I got into the closed beta. So very excited for that. And I think we should raid somebody. Let's go say hi to Tom, because he was here earlier. I haven't raided Tom in a long time. Let's go say hi to Tom. And I will see you guys on Saturday. Yeah, hopefully Palia. And then next week we'll definitely finish. Hopefully we'll finish Final Fantasy 16. And we'll be playing more Palia next week after we start. And we'll be doing all the in-between stuff that we can, getting ready for Genshin 4.0 on the 15th or the 16th, I should say, and then getting prepared for Texas Chainsaw Massacre on the 18th. Very exciting stuff. But yeah, I'll see you guys Saturday. I love you all. Be kind to one another, and don't forget, be kind, rewind. And yeah, I don't know what else to say anymore when I leave, but I love you all. Okay, bye-bye.